1 2 1 2. Morning everyone. Do you guys hear me? Real question. Uh-oh. Seems like you don't hear me, boys. Darn, how are we gonna do? Loud and clear. Nice. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday, guys. Oh, what a crazy week it has been. What a crazy week it has been, chat. So let me check if I'm late or not. Hello, Pim Patterson. This live stream is gonna be ace. Yes. Mirko, what's up? How are you doing today? Bonjour, Jérôme. Hello, hello. Leonardo Cecconi, what's up? Futura. AVR, Chris. Hello. Good morning. Sunrise Spring Roll, salut. Groovy Train. Nice emote, dude. Salut, Michael. Salut, Raphaël. Michael Lynn, what's up? And Logvorn. Guys, how are you doing today? Oh, Alexei is there? Yes? You sound sick. You sound sick. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm sick. I'm not at 100%, chat. So, this is what happens when you have kids at daycare. Sometimes they come back with sickness, right? And I thought I would be able to avoid it. But nope. I got it, chat. So today we have the stream for this morning, and this afternoon I have a podcast with my French buddies. So it's gonna be a funny day for me, that's for sure. Salut Kuan Monroe, what's up? Reza, hello, hello.
Oh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
Sage Cage 93, what's up? Ollie's Wood, how are you doing? Air in his biking suit. That's right, dude. You like my style? Salut, Paul. G podcast was great. I just watched it. Nice. Happy you enjoyed it, buddy. Hell yeah, you are sick. Sick as in awesome. Thank you, Duckley. Appreciate it. Futura! Thank you very much for your support, dude. You are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Let's go, papa. Thank you, dude. I think my sickness helped for doing those nice, like, feedback after someone sponsors the channel. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. Guys, we're gonna have to change the goal there. Can we put the goal at 130? So to put the goal at 130, you need to type in chat exclamation point YT goal GOAL space and then 140. That would be great, guys. That would be awesome.
Oh là là, la crème de la crème club.
What the?
A new croissant, the best club on internet.
So I guess we have to put it at 135 now.
A new croissant, the best club on internet.
Lorenz! What's up, buddy? Do you want some context or what?
La crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
Salut, Raphaël. Hey, have you seen Fedora 42 might fight CachyOS in the 86-64 area now? Yes. I think this is the future, dude. I think all the distros are gonna have to optimize their packages. Even if the bump in terms of performance is not insane, it still need to be there because not only because CachyOS have done it, but CachyOS proved that they are the leader in terms of performance. Okay? Hey, hello, Hollywood. Buzzy day for you. Take it easy, bud. Yeah, no problem. The podcast was really good with Eggy. Thanks, man. Wait. Thank you very much for sponsoring the channel. Futura, we got a donation of membership. I need to check who did that. Mirko, dude. Thanks a lot, bud. Thank you very much for gifting another 5. Man, you're gonna have to stop. Now, listen, guys, we need you guys to start like renew those membership if you like the show, chat. Because Mirko, like, is gonna go like too crazy, I believe. He's already going too crazy. So now you're not supporting myself, you're also supporting Mirko. Because Mirko is like doing like so much. So guys, if you enjoy the show, don't forget to sub by yourself. Okay? Or whatever. Team Nowak, hello everyone. As for the system on SteamDeck, I will install WineSap OS. The system is definitively underrated. No, I'm not installing that. I never heard about it. Guys, if you got a membership from Mirko, please thank him. And also enjoy the special access on Discord and the nice sub emote here.
La crème de la crème club.
And enjoy being part of La Crème de la Crème Club, guys.
On Internet.
And here we go. We have Shave, who just become a member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Thank you very much, Shaves, for your support. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. You are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Papa! Dude. What am I doing? This is Friday, chat. Salut from Brazil. To do Bam, Shaves. Thanks for your support, buddy. Appreciate it. Obrigado. This is how you say it? Obrigado. Thanks, man. Okay, so we are on SteamDeck right now. We need to talk about that, chat. Hello, Daznik. Imagine, Linux community wish to pay more for Linux than for buying a single Windows license. Beautiful. That's true. Salut Reza, what's up, dude? Okay, so, man, I was saying earlier, like, this week has been insane, right? This week has been insane. I'm gonna tell you why, chat. So, last Tuesday, I made the switch from my main PC to the Steam Deck. Okay? And I started to dig into it, started to do stuff, and use it as a daily driver. Alright, so just for you to see, this is where we are at right now. Okay? I'm not streaming from the Steam Deck, but you could stream from the Steam Deck, no problem. Obviously, you're gonna be limited by the APU there, but you could do it. My point of like using the Steam Deck as a daily driver for 1 week was to really try to grasp what SteamOS is all about, right? And man, it has been good. It has been really good. That Obrigado was really better than 90% of strangers that I heard. Lol, nice. Hey, thank you, Raphael. I know my English accent's not the best, but, you know? It's not the worst either, dude. Michael, thank you very much for the super chat. Let's see Cachy on Steam Deck. Let's go. So, I learned a lot about SteamOS, okay? I'm gonna give you a little peek about the SteamOS review I'm gonna make next week. I think it's gonna be next week. From all the immutable distro I tried, and all the different model of immutable, I think this SteamOS is the most convenient. Like the easiest, at least for me, chat. Hello there, Chris. Hi there. Interview with EG was great. Thanks for this. Hey, you are more than welcome. Salut Scorn. Steam Deck use X11? Yes. So you see the Steam Deck as a like old but stable like patched kernel. It's 6.5. Okay. And it's modified by Valve, you can see there. I'm running the I'm not running I'm running the stable SteamOS right now, okay? Because there is different branches you can go through. But I have to say, I don't want to spoil the video, but this is by far the best experience, I would say. Okay, like it's the best experience when you come to Immutable. Is it perfect? Not at all. I found a lot of stuff which could be a roadblock for a normal user. And I'm going to be talking about that in the video. But I would say, like, from an immutable standpoint, in my opinion, and maybe because I love Arch, this is the best way of doing things out there. Hello, Zelfir. Have you done any attempt to mod the SD RAM upgrade? No. I'm not going there. I really got this SD to have the SteamOS experience and also like enjoy the different type of things that the SD bring to life, right? Portability, easy of use, and I didn't scratch the surface. I've been like running this PC as my main PC for more than a week. Okay, guys, just think about it. So when it comes to roadblock. Okay, so let me do something. Let me do something, chat. We're going to do a little recap, and then we're going to do some benchmark, and then we're going to install CachyOS. So Excalibur. How is Flop? Not bad. Didn't have any issue with it. It was okay. I had to use Floor because I wanted to keep my personal stuff separate from what we do on stream, right? And because I mained it, I had to log in everywhere, and I don't like to share that on stream. So let me show you, chat. Let me show you. So Steam Deck 7 days challenge. All right. So the first point, I think my most important point is like SteamOS. For me, okay, this is personal, okay, but it is the best immutable. I would say, I wouldn't say project, but I would say approach. Because there is different approach there. You have you have like the declarative type of approach, a la NixOS, okay, which is fun but not fun. I don't want to get into too deep there. I'm gonna make a full video about it. And you have like the Fedora approach, right? So Fedora, you will have, Silverblue, Kinoite, Bazzite, like all those approach, right? Which are in fact the same. They have the same base, which is their like atomic stuff, right? But I think SteamOS for me is the best approach for the end user. Like this is the best approach for me. And how does Steam Deck work well with CachyOS? We're gonna check that during the stream. Right now, I just want to explain you where I'm at. Right now, like that, you have a little bit of context when we go further in the video. Okay. When it comes to like daily drive, when you come to daily drive a Steam Deck, like for me, the main issue for my usage, okay, just my usage, is hardware, right? This is gonna be like this is gonna put some type of limitation. So to give you an idea, with my 4090, so this is the example I have. Like for a 34 minute video for YouTube, okay? With my 4090, it will take me like 3 minutes and 30 seconds for like rendering, okay? With the Steam Deck, it will be 57 minutes. Just to give you an idea. However, you can install everything on the OS, right? So we go back to this. It's actually easier to install DaVinci Resolve on SteamOS than, let's say, I don't know, Ubuntu, for example. You want to install DaVinci Resolve on SteamOS, it's easier on SteamOS than on Ubuntu. Right? So, wait, we have question in chat. So, CachyOS is now the number fifth, in popularity in DistroWatch. Nice, man. I'm not sure everything going immutable with Flatpak is a good idea. Flatpak are huge and wasteful. I don't agree with that, Scorn. I get your point, but I think Flatpak bring a lot of easiness of access for people who don't understand Linux. And it's, even if I'm not a fan of it, I'm not using Flatpak on a daily basis, I understand how it could be great for new user on Linux. And this idea of like wasting space and, you know, and the potential overhead on top of like the container created by Flatpak, it's not that big, dude. So yeah, I'm not using them. I rather use native application rather than, you know, going through Flatpak. But I understand his interest and how we can make everything easier for someone who doesn't want to get too technical. Jude Forza, what's up, dude? This guy. So why is it easier? Okay, so why is it easier to install DaVinci Resolve on a SteamOS rather than install DaVinci Resolve on Ubuntu, for example? So DaVinci Resolve has an issue with dependencies in general. Okay, the way it's packaged in the file they send for you to install as a really old dependency. So if you install it on Ubuntu, which are like newer dependency, you're gonna get into trouble, okay? You're gonna have to run script, you're gonna have to find the dependency, the name of the package, which resolves the issue with the dependency. You're gonna have to do a lot of things, okay? On the SteamOS, you have two ways of installing that on your operating system. The best one is using DistroBox. So out of the box, SteamOS comes with DistroBox. So you just install Fedora, run the download the file, run the executable in the DistroBox, and you have DaVinci Resolve ready to go. That's all. And because you are on a Fedora, or let's say, I don't know, even in a Rocky Linux or a CentOS, whatever you want to put in this DistroBox, you are bypassing all the issue related to the dependency, right? So that's the first approach. Second approach, you can use AUR. You can install DaVinci Resolve from the AUR, which is one command and a yes button, and it's working. So that will be why installing DaVinci Resolve on a SteamOS base is just easier. Simple as that. You bypass all the issues related to the installation, which are like the dependency hell. Clearly, snap packages are the way of the future. Oh, okay, dude. It's not a normal difference, like 300 megabyte package versus 1.3 gigabyte. I just want to end up with 50 gigabyte of OS install. Well, scorn, like now, like SSD are cheap. NVMe are even cheaper than SSD. So, you know, 1 gigabyte is not going to change your life or anybody's life. I understand your point. I'm aligned with it, but in the big reality of thing, we are past that. And all unused space is wasted space. You're gonna hate me for that, but... Hello, Luke. Making Flatpak default is good because it makes it more popular than the trash of Snap. No comment on that. In my opinion, immutable distros are not for me. I like to modify the system to my preferences. As for WineSap.os, it's ideal because it does not require installation, can be run from a pen drive. I don't know why you are pushing this WineSap.os, dude, like, but I don't want to talk about this OS. And most of the OS are runnable from a pen drive. Not only whatever OS you are mentioning in chat. Okay, bro? AUR needs disabling immutability and will be gone after OS update, doesn't it? Yeah, that's true. This is a good point. So towards this point, so the distro box is gonna stay there, okay? There is other way you can install it. Yeah, you want, okay, so I'm gonna spoil it, but anyways, the third way you can install it is installing Nix package manager and just adding it through Nix. And this part of Nix is still like immutable. Sorry, it's still in a part where, okay, let me rephrase that. When you start to manage packages with the Nix packager installed on SteamOS, it stays on the partition which is not erased when you upgrade. So as simple as that. You could do that if you want to keep it, but again, I would say the first one would be distro box, and it's out of the box, right? Like, for me, the way I see SteamOS right now is like, so let me explain you. I think SteamOS is in the position where it's gonna be the easier to like play with without you know, being technical, right? Because it gives you a console experience out of the box. You can switch to the desktop and have a decent environment with Flatpak and everything. If you want to go deeper, it gives you also all the tools like DistroBox, right? But you're gonna tell me like, hey, dude, but watch, for example, like Bazzite do it already. Bazzite does it. But the way Bazzite does and the way it upgrades itself and the way you can like play with it, in my opinion, like it requires like 1 or 2 layers of education on top of what you already know on Linux, right? Because you need to learn the way immutable are done by Fedora/Red Hat, right? In this case, you know, if you have based on Linux like Debian or whatever, like, or even Arch, it's gonna be it's gonna be way easier. So again, that's just my 2 cents. Why does, oh yeah, I'm gonna show you. Good point. So just for you to see, chat. So if I do a lsblk like that, so this is my, let me show you. So this is my external drive, okay? So it's connected through USB. This is the NVMe drive, okay? So all of this, so you have the EFE, you have, so those two I don't know exactly what they are for, but like they are here. You have your var here, 256 megabyte. But then when you go into it, look what you have. You have a var and all those folder here, which are part of the one which doesn't move. So this one is the one which is not erased, right? And look at it. Nix, OPT, OM. Like you can do a lot, chat. You can actually do a lot. You will be surprised. Like the way they did that is actually awesome, chat. Salut Sensei. If SteamOS is that good, what Bazai doesn't copy that? I don't know. Maybe because they like Fedora better, like the immutable model. But to me, again, it's just myself, right? I think it's actually better, in my opinion. And I'm not saying that because of the hype or whatever. I don't care. Like, if it was worse, I would have tell you this is worse. Salut Cupelix, happy Friday, dude. Guys, happy Friday, everyone. So just tuned in. So you are installing CachyOS alongside SteamOS, not replacing SteamOS. No, I'm replacing SteamOS. I'm going to be replacing SteamOS. Right now, I'm just discussing about my experience of running CachyOS as a daily driver. Okay. So that will be, so if you, let's go back to the discussion. So if we go to the daily driver as a SteamDeck, you're going to have the hardware limitation. So obviously this is my case, right? So for editing, this is not a machine to edit. I tried to do it because I wanted, you know, was part of the challenge, but I still like installed DaVinci Resolve and it was launching. Issue was just rendering. It was just crazy. Okay. And I'm like, to be fair, I'm rendering. So my Ethernet speed was at 2.5 gigabytes. Okay, so that will be my Ethernet speed. And I'm editing 4K RAW as a source, right? At 4K. So you understand that for a machine like that, it's not smart. Okay, like it's not possible. Now, if you want to edit with, I would say like 720p or even 1080p, you know, it will make like the edit go from like, I don't know, 60 minutes for the rendering to you divide by 4, so 50 minutes. It's not bad, chat. Like it's actually not bad, chat. Sensei, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club, Papa. Thank you very much for your support, dude. You're the best. Thanks a lot. So how hard is it to get back to SteamOS default then? Easy, because SteamOS is public. So SteamOS right now, SteamOS right now is just really pushed towards the Steam Deck. Okay, so you would have an image you would install on your Steam Deck. So it will be, there is no installer. It's kind of like a recovery image, you know, like 20 years ago when you bought a Dell computer and they were like, oh, if you have a problem in your PC, install our recovery CD. This is exactly what it is. So this image is really tailored for the Steam Deck. You can't, on paper, I'm going to do a stream about that, see if we can do it, but you can't on paper install SteamOS on different type of hardware than the Steam Deck has. So if you build a computer with a AMD GPU, you should be fine, right? And also like a CPU, AMD CPU, you should be fine. Now, if you have an Intel CPU and NVIDIA GPU, you won't be able to translate the recovery image on your hardware. Like, long story short, you can do it. We're gonna try to do it actually, but on paper you can't. I don't know. Like, I was thinking about this stream yesterday. It is possible, but it's gonna be a pain. So I don't know if I'm gonna stream that. But I hope he answered your question. So CachyOS. So today we're gonna finish this. Then I'm gonna go through benchmark. We're gonna finish the methodology regarding the benchmark because we started last stream. We're gonna finish the methodology and we're gonna define which game and which environment we're gonna benchmark this game. And then I'm gonna install CachyOS, but the Steam Deck version, or what they call the handheld version of CachyOS. Okay. So is Cachy atomic like Bazzite? Not at all. Cachy is based on Arch. SteamOS is based on Arch too. Can you see it for desktop usage in my work? I'm a developer. CachyOS has been my main operating system for 2 years now. You could use it for your work. I'm streaming from CachyOS right now. Like my PC, like my rendering streaming PC is on CachyOS. And my main, I do all my video from CachyOS. I game from CachyOS. I do all my power stuff from CachyOS. So you will be fine, dude. So it's like a Chromebook, have a recovery image. Yeah, exactly. This is what it is. So it's not like the Steam Deck, you couldn't do it. It just took you longer than you were used to. That's valid, but not necessarily everyone experience. So that's actually a good point. My issue with, okay, so this is another subject, but like, my issue doing rendering on the Steam Deck is that I don't have time, right? I just don't have time. I can't wait 57 minutes and do nothing about it. I just can't do it, chat. So the root drive looks small with 5 GB. Where do the AUR package go? The AUR package they go in... so you have the cache for Pac-Man here. And when you install... So wait. Let's see how much space we have. Yeah, you see. You're gonna have limitations there, I agree. I agree with that. But like for example, like when I did install DaVinci Resolve, it went into /OPT, right? Most of the time, when you install like big software, they go into this one, and this one is golden, right? Arch better or CachyOS? They're the same, bro. If you need apps that depend on Windows, then it might be tricky. Yes. Can you show me etc/fs tab? Yeah. dev d/buy part set/shared home. Here we go, dude. So, anyways. Okay, I don't want to get into like, you know, what is better, what is not better. Like I already made a ton of video about them, chat. Just watch the video, dude. Daily driver, SteamDeck. Okay, so we cover that. Now, second limitation, I guess, obviously was gonna be the Windows, you know, app that you can't run, but that's it's a non-issue. It's an issue. We know about it, but okay, it's a non-issue for, you know, all the Linux distro out there, so it will be the same kind of. The second issue, what type of issue? Yeah, I think for me, at least for me, he had complexity. He had complexity, right? Because you have to think the immutable way. All right, but this can be easily fixed. So what does it mean? It means like, let's say Flatpak doesn't have the software you need, right? So what you do, you will install through AUR or through Arch, right? Because you can still install the package through Arch. Example, I want to install FastFetch, okay? Right, this is the issue. But this complexity can be easily bypassed. You can bypass it, chat. And you can bypass it because of the structure of Arch. I could make a bash script in like 10 minutes. Like it will be a 10-minute bash script. Okay. And what I would do with this bash script, I will do the script, what it will do in one, it will get all the install packaged. Okay. It will make a list. Okay, of all of them. 2, it will write them in a txt file. Okay. And 3, it will reinstall them from the file. So you are saying like, why are you doing that? So let me explain. If I do that and I keep the file in my home, right? In my home there, the day I have an upgrade, okay, so you have the upgrade of SteamOS. Okay, you have the big upgrade. When you erase everything else, right? Instead of your home, you run the script. And your fast fetch and all the configuration you made in /home is back on track. Simple as that. So this is how I back up my Arch system. Okay? Arch system, like I have a backup which lists all the packages. I back up my home and certain like folder, zip them, put it on my server. Tomorrow I totally destroy my hard drive or whatever. I reinstall Arch or CachyOS, run the script, boom, I'm back on track, dude. It took me 0 minutes. Right? Like I'm exaggerating, like not 0 minutes, but it took me like 10 minutes. So you get the idea, chat? And this, on an immutable, I don't even know how you could do it. Like on a normal immutable. So with NixOS, you could do that. With Basite, I don't know, dude. Because of the structure of it. I think it would be way more complex. Do you run into problem in example with AUR being not in sync with Arch, having Qt6 dependency while SteamOS is shipping Qt5? That's a good point. You could have that for sure. You could have that for sure. That's a good point. Somehow with the application I did install it, I didn't encounter this issue. Right? I didn't encounter this issue. But it could happen. So the way I've been doing things when installing package is first distro box. Right? Like when it's big packages. Second Flatpak. Right? And last case scenario, like last case, Arch AUR, right? I will be like my approach. So, and to be clear, those 2 here, they won't be erased. Okay? They just won't. Which is pretty cool. They won't be erased when you upgrade. Okay, so we did that, chat. So that's what I learned, dude. Do you have any question? Do you have any question toward it? Like, so in terms of use case, so let's talk about the use case. Is that 3 or 4? Oh, it's 3. Darn. Three use cases. So I think the first one, it might surprise you. The SteamDeck could be a temporary desktop PC. So why do I say temporary, chat? Temporary because, you know, if you are in a situation where you need urgently access to a PC and you don't have one, it will do the job, right? Like, this is a PC, chat. It works. Okay, like this thing works. The second usage, I would say like a kid computer. Because we talk about that in chat. But like, this could be the ultimate. So this is the ultimate gaming handheld, obviously, right? But it could also be a great, you know, like browsing, you know, basics PC stuff, right? So let's word it this way. You have kids and one of them wants a computer, right? And he also wants like a console like all his friends. You know what I mean? Well, the Steam Deck do both. He literally does both. You just get a keyboard, a mouse, and a screen, and what's the name? A dock, right? So dock. So what you need is like a dock So you need a dock, you need a screen, keyboard, and mouse. Game over, chat. You have everything in one piece, like in one piece, dude. So how much would it cost to have a decent computer? Like, you know, those little bricks, they are like what, like $200? You had 100 and you make it portable, dude, with a Steam Deck. Hey, Gilbert, what's up? Happy Friday, dude. Congrats on the new Steam Deck ownership. Thank you, buddy. Hello, Mas Banyan, what's up? So this could be a great usage, in my opinion. Now, could you use it as a laptop? You know, like as a laptop? To me, the answer is no. Enfin, no for the English, guys. Sorry, no. No for the English. Problem with the usage of a laptop is like the screen itself is too small. And then if you had a screen, a portable screen, I don't know, chat, about the autonomy and everything, like to me it's like, it's just too complicated. To me, it's not a usage. This is so true. I got to tell that to my wife. Like the kid computer. Like how much? Wait. Give me 1 second, dude. Steam Deck refurbished. Okay. Okay, so the 64 gigabyte is at 349, dude, Canadian. Bro. 349. Canadian. So it would be 225. Bro, 225. 225, you have a kid computer, chat. For 225 USD. In 5 years, where the buttons are broken, the screen is smashed, and the battery is dead, it's probably still a great home server for the closet. So true. Yep. So about the 256 gigabyte at launch and upgraded storage to 2 terabyte afterward. Yeah, good call, Joseph. That's the way to go. 64 gigabyte storage, it's enough for that, dude. For a kid computer, it's enough. Like the OS is taking 5 gigabyte. So you're gonna have like what? Like, allez, 50 gigabyte left, 40 gigabyte left. You're golden, dude. You're just golden. You need more. Like a SSD is nothing nowadays. Yeah, you want to buy a 500 gigabyte like SSD form factor. It's gonna be what? Like 40 USD on top of it. Nothing. Right? It's nothing. So just think about it, chat. We are on it right now. Like, I'm on the Steam Deck. I'm literally using the Steam Deck. It is working really, really well, chat. Like, it's responsive. Yeah. Watch. Like, you are good. So yeah, you are on X11, you are not on Wayland, etc. But this is a price to pay to be on a stable platform as it is right now, right? In the future, when everything's gonna be solved on Wayland, I'm pretty sure Valve is gonna push Wayland too. Like, you're gonna get to the next step. But yeah, you have to think this is a console first. This is not on paper. It's not. it is a PC, but the main purpose is not a desktop PC, right? There is an AUR package called GameScope Session, which is just Steam Big Picture Session, so your CachyOS desk can still pretend to be a real Steam Deck. Oh, I know about that, Jaco. I've tried it already. Can you upgrade the RAM too? No, I don't think so. I don't think you can. Hello, Fezzy. How are you, everyone? I'm just late. I had my carpal tunnel operation. All went well. Can only type with one hand. Bro, happy Friday. Good luck with this. 3 weeks, you said. Don't type too much, okay? Don't type too much. Would be better possible to use the Steam Deck as a second PC for streaming using a capture card. The APU should be powerful enough, right? It depends. I think it will be related to your hardware. Like, it will be related to your... to what you need for streaming. If you are streaming in 1080p, you should be fine. It could actually do the trick. If you are streaming higher than that, I would say no. There is no way to. Like, you still need a little bit of a beast to push 4K and 1440p. Like, people don't realize. Like, it's a lot of work. I don't think this will be like solid enough for this. It's not intended to replace your main PC. It's meant for game only and foremost. Yes. So you know what I was thinking too? Yeah. So this is what it's all about, chat. That's the learning from this 1 week. Okay. I learned about the operating system. I learned about the limit. I'm actually gonna save that, chat. How do you save that? Yeah, save to disk. Yes. Whoa. And we're gonna put it in there. Steam Deck challenge. Let's go. Okay, so we've done that, chat. Yeah, no worry, Fezzy. Like, don't type too much, okay? Now I'm feeling guilty. So what are we gonna do now, chat? Now we're gonna do. So I don't know if you remember, but we started to do some bench, okay? And we're gonna continue this bench, chat. we're gonna reorganize everything. Because I thought about it yesterday when I was preparing the stream. That's the game and the application we took. Okay, we decided to go through. And let's do it together, chat. There is 2 things I want to do, chat. First, we want to do SteamOS. Okay. And we're going to do SteamOS in 2 phases. We're going to do it through GameScope. Okay, the result through GameScope. And we're going to do the result through like the desktop. Okay? So here is going to be KG. All right. This is going to be the idea. And then we're going to do so native Steam Deck result like that. And we're going to have this in terms of bench. Okay, I hope it's gonna be clear enough, okay? And we're gonna do 1%. Come on, dude. So 1% mean average FPS. Okay, that's how I want to do it, chat. What do you think? So we do it this way, and then I do the same, but we do 1080p, I guess. I need to see what makes sense. I want to discuss that with you guys. I was thinking about doing this. I don't think 1440p should be something we do, but let's just think about it, chat. That's gonna be a lot of work today. So what do you think about that, chat? Do you think it's smart? It's not smart? I want your feedback, dude. Because what we're trying to do is to figure it out if installing CachyOS is going to give us more performance or not, right? Here we're going to be looking at the pure performance. Okay. Sounds good, but 1440p is a bit too much for a SteamDeck. Stick to 1080p or lower. Okay. Okay. So we're thinking about Heaven too. And you say pass mark? What is pass mark, dude? I thought it was in browser, no? Pass mark. Okay. Man, this thing is flying, chat. Temet! Thank you very much for the $10 donation, dude. Bonne année, bro. Thank you very much, Temet. You are awesome. Bonne année. Merci beaucoup. Thank you very much for your support, dude. $10. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Isn't even a really enchant benchmark? Yes, it's really enchant, but that's the point. Like, you have to think the Steam Deck hardware is like a really old CPU on paper, right? It's really old. It's a Ryzen 2, dude. So, yeah, you know, you can't bench it with some crazy like new type of like bench, because the margins, they are not going to show up, right? I want to see the margin. Hey, salut Sherix. CachyOS, my favorite distro. Yes, that's the one I use right now. Tom, what's up? Hello, Mad Max. Isn't superposition better for a quick benchmark test? Superposition? What is superposition, dude? Bench superposition. I'm not sure about this one. I think Even is gonna be... Yeah, I think it's better, chat. I think it's better. It's more modern, but again, I want to see... I really want to see like the impact of everything else, chat. So here is my way of thinking. You see, if we have a game with like 40 FPS and we do an upgrade and we go to 41 FPS, it's not going to give us a lot, right? Could be margin of error or whatever, right? But if I take an ancient benchmark with like 400 FPS and I see we move from 400 to, I don't know, 450, like you know what I mean? Like the gain are going to be more miserable because the number are bigger. That will be my approach, chat. Even is the same. You run it and you have a score at the end. So this is how we're gonna do, chat. For the game, we're gonna get... Yeah, okay, so that's fine, chat. I think we are fine. Did you find the mini PC SteamDeck equivalent? No, I didn't search for it, Broski. I didn't search for it. I think we have a good methodology there, dude. So let's see, yeah. I want to try that, chat. Lieben curse. Can we get it through Flatpak? Darn. Would have been good because I would have avoided that. So okay, so it's there on paper. It's on the AUR, so I'm gonna install it this way, chat. It just needs the N-curse. So this is what I need to install, you see? So I'm gonna install it this way, chat. Actually, no. Let's do it. I'm gonna install that. The heck? Oh, we have an issue here. We don't have this package. Darn. Uh-huh. Hey, Razo, what's up, buddy? That's funny, dude. So I guess I'm gonna have the same issue here. I'm gonna try it, but... Yeah, you see. How do I force it anyways? See if I force it, what happened, dude. Error, no acceptable CC. Oh, because I have to compile them? What is this? Yeah, it's a shame. So this one, it won't work, chat. It's just odd. Because if I do it in distro box, I'm not sure it will be fair in terms of result, right? Because if I compare like a distro box result with a non-distro box result, it could be a problem, right? It wouldn't be fair. Maybe it's GCC, but I thought it's installed already. Should be installed on this. Oh, maybe not. Okay, yeah. You're right. Let's see how it goes, chat. Yeah, it's not happening, chat. That sucks. Yeah. So we forget about that, chat. So this is the type of issue you're gonna encounter. It's not happening. Okay, so we have Evan. I think Evan is gonna be enough anyways. So we have Evan. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do it this way, chat. We're gonna do it this way. So we're gonna start with KD chat. So KD Evan. Let's go, Papa. Okay, so in option, we're gonna do. So we get full screen resolution. So 1280. So 1280 by 800. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to remember the settings, chat. So quality high. Okay, no, I put on basic and then custom. Okay, we're gonna do basic and then. So I set it on basic, it does the settings like that, and then I do custom and I just change the resolution. Okay, basic chat. And I put full screen. Okay? Alright, let's go. My favorite thing about CachyOS is coming home after a day of work, running EA, and seeing all the packages that have updated since the last time I was on my computer. Yep. Salut Slony. We say that is the beauty of Arch in general, right, chat? I'm really curious to see if we're gonna see any type of difference between CachyOS and SteamOS, dude. I do believe that, you know, the dev of Valve, they know what they're doing. And my expectation is like we won't see any difference, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to watch, chat. That's gonna be a lot of bench, dude. I'm thinking about it right now. I'm like, oh, a lot of benchmark. So I don't know why, but it seems like it's a little bit stuttery, no, dude? Wait. What is happening? Is it because I'm running it from the external hard drive? I don't remember it. The heck? I don't remember it being that stuttery last time. The heck is going on, dude? Why? Could be because of desktop mode. I don't know. Something happened, chat. Maybe. Okay. To be fair, I'm gonna reboot all of it, chat. We're gonna reboot and we're gonna do. Now we have the methodology. Let's start fresh. Okay. Let's be fair. Because this is a trick. Like if we have something else running in the background, it's gonna ruin our experience. Okay. So I'm gonna reboot. Make sure everything is clean. And we're gonna restart, okay? Hello, Armax and chat. Can you please try printing a page from CachyOS and SteamOS? Why would I do that? It's so easy to print, dude. There is nothing to do, chat, to print. You need to enable the service of cups in CachyOS, in SteamOS, and you print. There is nothing to do. He's trolling because of Linus' new latest video. Oh, they made another one about printing again? No. Didn't do that, please. Dude. He didn't do that, please. It's not hard to print, chat. It's not hard. It's not hard to print. I don't even want to do it, chat. Okay, so this one doesn't work. Okay, dude, so you know what happened? It changed. Because I go full screen. It changed my my. Yeah, okay. It changed the refresh rate of my screen. Okay, now it looks really fluid. So I don't know how it look on your hand, but it looks really bad on my hand. So I'm gonna run it like that. We don't need to go full screen anyways. Okay. It's just a bench. Hello Air Max, sorry to randomly ask this here. What's up, man? Can you tell me how to allow tearing on Nobara 41? There is an option in KDE, I believe, on the screen, which say allow tearing in the for the application in full screen. That's all. I'm gonna go make myself a coffee, chat. I need it. Yeah, it should be the same than over distro Mr. White. You think it was higher before in terms of FPS? Well, we're gonna stay like that, okay? Just install CachyOS now? No. We're gonna grab all the data and then I'm gonna install CachyOS. This is how we do good benchmark, chat. And also, that's also why I don't do a lot of benchmark in this channel, because you will see, if I do it with you, I think it's fun. But if I had to do that by myself in my office, I think I would be really unhappy about my my life. At least we can talk together, you know? Know what I mean, chat? Black coffee? Yes, black coffee. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm gonna get a coffee. Oh! Oh boy! Oh boy! I'm getting old! What is happening here? Oh! Oh! All right. $81 FPS, dude. Not bad at all, huh, chat? So, even 81.6 FPS. $20.56 in terms of score. We're gonna record. We're gonna get that, right? And I think it's not bad yet. So now I'm gonna do the same in 1080p, chat. Alright. But I don't care actually. Okay, so now we're gonna go on settings. And I'm gonna do 1080p, dude. Where are you, baby? 1080p. Ooh. Ooh. What happened to the camera? What? What happened to the camera, chat? Holy cow. It won't be the same score at all, chat. Boys, it won't be the same score at all. We took a dip there. Did you disable AAA? No. Kept it exactly the same, like that. This is quality medium. Salut Benjamin. That's why it's struggling. We'll see. I don't think switching from one to the other is going to be a big change, but it's more for comparing, right, chat? Salut Jolad. How are you? Happy Friday. Watch your back, granddad. Come on. You can see we reached the limit there, hein, chat. So what was the score with stock SteamOS? We are doing the SteamOS bench right now. We are on SteamOS now. This is stock. So why does every capture card I look at always use HDMI? Is there any that use DP? No, there is no display port like capture card as I speak. Actually, there is one. I found one in, you know, like in like the Asian market, and it's like $4,000 US. But there is none, which sucks. You can't launch the bench from GameScope mode. Yes, you can. We are just not doing it right now. So if you look at the methodology we put together, I'm doing native first. KG, right? And then we're gonna go through GameScope. So 1071 42.5 FPS. Okay. Not bad, chat. Yeah, we're gonna see the difference in game mode. First, we do it here, okay, chat? So this is working, that's good. That's part of the plan. So the Valheim save. So those two ones there, chat, they won't be, I think, relevant. I'm trying to simplify the process there. Those two ones there, they won't be relevant. I'm still going to do it, but I'm going to do it at the end. Because the way I do those one, it's more to check how fluid the game is. But we won't have real numbers. So let's do Shadow of the Tomb Raider, chat. Wow, you papa, yes. Yo, Zelfir. On those APU, the memory bandwidth is that often what is the first bottleneck. That's why you can take dips by just increasing the resolution a bit. Interesting. So you can get a cheap DP to HDMI converter. Just know they are directional, and doing DP to HDMI would work, but not the other way around. Okay, I didn't know that. Does this converter like add latency? Futura? Salut Experience. You are from which country? I'm from France. But I'm living in Canada right now. Experience. I'm gonna grab 2 just to sell my kidney first. Yeah, dude. I'm not even sure like the driver exists for this one. Are you going to make a 24-hour stream? No? Why, you think it's long? It's not long, dude. It's nothing. Installing Cachy is gonna be 5 minutes. I'm not even kidding. Okay, so option, display. Yes, graphic. So we're gonna let it on what? On high, I guess. High and yes. Okay. Well, we are 1 hour and a half in chat. We are golden. Like you think we're gonna find the result like that in 2 seconds? I remember mentioning I was using the Licorix kernel. With another kernel, Redfall was stuttering when running. With Licorix, it's totally gone. Which why I'm using it. Might be Arcane Engine. Yeah, my recommendation will be like avoid Licorix kernel. Go with TKG, CachyOS. That will be my recommendation, chat. Pants or no pants? Okay, pants or no pants? I'm team no pants, dude. I'm team no pants. We'll see how it goes, chat. We'll see how it goes. Hello. From which country are you from? I'm from France, experience. Hello. I've been answering this question twice. I'm from France, broski. Are you listening? What about Zen mod? No. TKG or CachyOS? That adapter looks like it's causing 80 to 100 millisecond input lag. Oh my gosh. Bro. No thanks. No thanks. There is no way, dude. 80 to 100 millisecond input lag? It's not happening. What do I install on Debian? It doesn't have TKG. Yes, he has TKG on Debian. Steven, like what are you doing? TKG exists on Debian. Just have to compile it. CachyOS, I'm not sure. Butt cheeks or I rage quit? No. No, dude. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, you guys, team no pants, we win. We win again. We win. Do you think lossless scaling is coming to Linux? I'm not sure, bro. Yeah, we got some drop, okay, left and right. We got some drop. Like some serious drop, chat. Okay, so 43 FPS, dude. 43 FPS. 28 lows. $28, we said. And 43. 43 and max 78. Okay. Okay, I'm not going max. Max, we don't care, in fact. So we have minimum 28, average 43. Okay, now let's cry in 1080p, dude. Listen, this is gonna be rough. Oh, you don't see it, chat. Wait. No. Yes. Okay, now you see it, just for the posterity. Okay. 1080p. Boys, buckle up. Buckle up, we are going for a ride. 1080p, the deck is going to fly. Fly away. Congrats to all the guys who bet on no pants. Once a time we did it again. Bam. Are you sure that in desktop mode the perf are not worse? Well, we will see. Like right now, I'm just doing the desktop. Then we're gonna do the one through Gamescope, okay? We're gonna do it, guys. No worries. Just be patient. Oh! What? Coffee everywhere, chat! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Coffee everywhere, dude. Oh no. Not like that, boys. Darn! Okay, we survived. Guys, you need to be patient, okay? Like this is benchmarking, right? Save the coffee. Yeah, yeah, exactly. We made it. So what do we do? Do we do pants or no pants this one? Me, I'm gonna stick to the no pants, guys. In Cachy, the benchmark will also be on the desktop. No, there is a session. I think Cachy come with a Gamescope session. We should be fine too. We can do on both. Okay, it was not that bad, the coffee. Coffee was just on my desk, not on the Steam Deck. Guys, come on. Come on. If the Steam Deck was able to run, even with coffee on it, bro. Now you have to also go no pants, Air Max? Joseph, what are we doing? I'm gonna get banned if I do that. No, it does not, El Snarko. I don't think it does. Oh, skirt! Guys, this is skirt! Groovy Train got it, dude! Groovy Train got it! What a cheater! Groovy, you're such a cheater, dude! No, Sunrise, you don't get it. You said pants. You didn't say skirt. I think there is a model with the pant, actually. Oh man, 28 FPS. Okay. Like to the defense of the Steam Deck, this is not the purpose of the Steam Deck, right? So 22, 28, I think. Yeah. Okay. Okay, dude. Now let's run Cyberpunk. Yeah, me too. I thought it would be worse. Like, don't try Cyberpunk 1080p. Oh yes, I will, dude. Boys, you have no idea. Temet, I was saying earlier, I tried to edit a 4K video with DaVinci Resolve on the Steam Deck. We are doing it, dude. Like, we are doing it. We are launching it. No problem. Oh. Time for Cyberbug. I'm really thinking about the potential difference between like game mode and non-game mode, chat. We're gonna need someone to remember those numbers, right? Because when I'm in game mode, I won't be able to edit the file. So settings, graphic, what I'm gonna do, we're gonna put Steam Deck, okay, chat? Simple as that. Steam Deck, bam, and run the benchmark. Yeah, okay. Time for donation to buy a new house after his current R1 burns down. Got my pen and paper ready, thank you, dude. So wait. I would like to do the special effect for you guys. Where is it? Look. You know, like Steam Deck experience, like that. Be like, wow. Right? But you don't see the full experience. So we're gonna stay this way. Salut Dre. Hola. Great video I've seen today on YouTube. Your interview with GE. Thank you very much, bud. That was a good video. I think all my podcasts so far have been like all bangers. Because think about it, we got TKG, we got Peter and Vin Pogdin, okay, from CachyOS, and we got Glorious Eggroll. This podcast is like incredible, chat. I'm not saying that because I'm the one making it, but I think we have really, really good guests. I'm just saying, dude. Okay, so what are the results? What are the results? So 38 average FPS. So 33.41 for the mean. 38.07 FPS average. Okay. Like, to me, guys, I want to be super honest with you. To me, this is not playable. Right? I think, like, some users, they will be like, yeah, I can play on the Steam Deck, and I respect it. But for me, it's not playable. I'm telling you straight. Do you have the OLED Steam Deck or the cheaper one? I got the OLED. I got the biggest OLED. And I got the biggest one because I bought it refurbished. I got a really good deal. I was just reading that CachyOS team are going to make a Debian Ubuntu CachyOS kernel soon. There is already one made by the team of PKOS, Mr. Skerm. So maybe you should reach them and see like if you can use their repo, for example, to download it. Just my 2 cents, dude. If you really don't want to compile it, right? Nintendo is like, what do you mean? 15 FPS is a perfect acceptable experience. No comment. Listen, this type of commentary, I can't rebound on that. You know, it's like if someone just say earlier like, oh, Snap are the worst, they're worse than Flatpak. I can't rebound on that. There is literally nothing I can say. I'm just like, eh. Bro, 28.98? Man, you don't lose that much. It's actually incredible, chat. Look at it. So 24.12 and 27.98. Whoa. Interesting, huh, dude? Really interesting, chat. Okay. Done. Like you lose like what? Like 7 FPS. Like 9 FPS, my bad. Okay. Batman. So where is my Batman? Batman origin. Let's go. Play. Yes. There is a benchmark in it. You know what is really important for this test? To make sure we are using the same version of Proton, dude. I know it has no impact in all my previous tests, but just to make sure, right? I'm using the Proton bleeding edge here. So we're gonna have to do the same. Okay. That's weird. I can't bypass that, huh? Okay, continue. Remind me next time. Option. Graphic option. Full screen. So I guess this is the one they push for the SteamDeck, okay? Benchmark. Yeah, okay. I won't touch any of the settings. We're gonna let them like that. So what I notice is like when you launch a game with a SteamDeck, it kind of change all the settings for you, like right off the bat. Man, I'm wondering if VSync is on. No, it's not. Okay, we're good. My refresh rate is 144 Hz, and you can tell we went way higher, so we should be golden, chat. Yeah. Peak game? Yes. Since the last time I installed it, I didn't have time to play it. Right now, the game I'm really into, really into are Path of Exile 2 and Marvel. I played a little bit of Marvel ranked, like during a night, like I think it was last night. Not last night, the night before. That was good. That was really good. I like Marvel very much. It kind of revived my competitive gamer inside me, you know? Have you considered using cry out utility? What is this? Cryo utility? What is this, Oliver? Man, I'm gonna have to double check the... Okay, it's complete. 88, 138. Oh no, I made a mistake. What am I doing, dude? Damn, chat. So VSync was off. You remember how much it was, dude? I made a mistake. Was it 88, 138? Actually, it was, dude. It was. Okay. So graphic option. Now we're gonna go 1080p, dude. Right control, apply. Yes. And VSync was on. Yes. So I was right. Okay. Thank you guys. You are the best. What would I do without you, chat? Wow. We're still solid, huh? We're still solid, dude. Believe it or not. Drink more coffee. Yes, I'm on it. I'm on it, bro. I'm on it. Without us, you will just spill your coffee everywhere. Man, that's gonna be such a long day for me. So this afternoon, guys, after this stream, after reinstalling CachyOS and doing everything, I'm gonna be part of a podcast from one of my buddies called Vince, okay? And he's the leader of the biggest francophone Linux community in the world. And so on a monthly basis, I'm with him and we are like doing this podcast. And yeah, so today we're gonna have a lot of talking about SteamOS and the NVIDIA card. So for the French speaker out there, don't forget to watch it. It's gonna be tonight for the, you know, like it's gonna be in like 3-4 hours from now. That's more than playable for me. Yeah, this is good enough, chat. Like we are not going under 60 FPS. So to me, it's good. This is more than playable. And like on the Steam Deck, think about it. Like the previous one, you could play like full refresh rate, 90 FPS, no problem. Like the only issue going that fast is the battery drainage. Like when you go like full on the Steam Deck, you will notice that yes, the battery could be a problem, because you go from like 9 hours battery life to like 2 hours and a half, 3 hours straight when everything is maxed out on the Steam Deck. That's what I noticed. Okay, so minimum 66, 83 chat. Man, not bad. Not bad at all. 66, 83 FPS. This is not bad at all, dude. So who will be there for the podcast? So we'll have Vince. We will have Adrien Linux Trick, who is a fairly big content creator on Linux in the French community. He's more around like operating system and Linux in general rather than gaming. And we're gonna have our buddy Davius. Davius is a big contributor for Debian, and he's gonna be presenting like Debian 13. I think we're gonna be talking about that too. Hey, salut Camille. Are we already on Cachy? No, we are not. So we done Batman Origin. Now we need to do Counter-Strike. Yes, Counter-Strike. Yes. You know what I'm gonna do? Like, if we're gonna do Gamescop, maybe for 1 or 2 games, and if we get exactly the same result, we're gonna bypass Gamescop. Does it make sense, chat? Because if it's the same result, there is no point of redoing all the tests. Sounds very good. Yeah, it is very good, but it's in French, guys. So, if you don't speak French, that's gonna be a tough one for you guys. Be like, oh. Okay, option. What do we do, chat? So this is native, dude. Okay. I'm gonna let everything like that. So just the motion blur off, HDR off, and everything with a star. Okay, chat? Like that we'll remember. Now, what I need to do... I need to unlock the FPS. How do I get to the console? I don't remember. Chat, do you remember how to get access to the console? By default? Salut Loulou. Qui or oui? Tilde? Ah, it doesn't work. Advanced. Enable develop console. Yes. Darn. Do I need to maybe use... You need to enable it? It's enabled. Communication. Menu. Cheer, report bug, quit game. Left, right. Man. Oh, nice, Camille. Really nice, dude. I'm happy you're enjoying CachyOS. Do I need to be in game, maybe? Maybe it's in game, chat. No, it's not. Yes, it's not good because I can't really test the FPS there, chat. So let me check. Yes, so counter, strike, source, enable, console. You might need dash console. Oh, yes. Bro, you're right. I think this is what it is. Okay, let's try again. Let's try it again, chat. I'm gonna do it old school, chat. See. So I tried to press tilt, but it doesn't work. Yes. Okay, so you have to enable it, chat. FPS max 0. Yes. Okay, I will be right back, chat. I will be right back. Let's explode this. Okay. So, what was the result, chat? 410, dude. 410 and 36 FPS. Bro. So 410 and 36 FPS. That's pretty nice, huh? The lost cost benchmark. So the lost cost benchmark, it doesn't work, dude. We tried to install it and it didn't work. So now let's do the same test, but as we said in 1080p, okay? It does work. I installed it. It didn't work. Last time, like I still on the Steam Deck, it didn't launch. I couldn't launch it, Groovy Train. Don't know if you remember, we installed it 2 weeks ago or last week, I don't remember. Arch Turch, what's up, dude? Your 4090 is getting worried about the Steam Deck. Yes. Might be. You know, okay, chat. I had some fun playing the Steam Deck offline on Counter-Strike Source. Right? When I was doing the challenge, I had to go back to the source. And I literally, like, the game I played the most was Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike Source. I love this game, chat. And I'm telling you, I'm playing it in 1440p. I don't know if you noticed earlier, but I was playing 1440p. That's the game I played when I was maining the Steam Deck. So we are at 344 and 26 FPS. That's not bad, chat. Like, this is my jam. And I'm telling you, I owned them. Like, I was doing deathmatch most of the time, and people, they were upset. I was always like top 1 or like sometimes top 2 of the server. I was just owning everyone on my Steam Deck. You are running it on Linux. Are you running it on the Steam Deck, Groovy Train? It didn't launch on the Steam Deck. That's what I'm saying. Oli, you are the one of the few people who read my nickname as intended. Bro. You are on the right channel. Never forget that. Okay. Do I go and own people just to prove my point? No, we can't. We don't have time, dude. We might go back and own some people after. Okay, chat? Because we need to show them that Linux is owning. So do we do this one? Nah, I don't want to do them. I don't want to do them. We pass. We pass, chat. Salut Vet, what's up? Okay, can we... Okay, I'm gonna add a non-Steam game. So what I'm gonna add is Heaven. Is he showing up here? No, it's not. Obviously. Okay, I'm gonna reboot. Add Kate. No, we don't need that. I know what you mean. We don't need that. It will be smart, but we don't need it. Okay, I'm rebooting. Yeah, I know Groovy Train. We tried last time. We tried last time, but yeah, that's why I'm not using this one. Counter-Strike Source is not that bad. It's not that bad, chat. You know, we have a pure benchmark application. We have 2 native games. We have DirectX 12 game for the bench. I think we are solid, dude. I think we are solid. And we are a DirectX, I think it's DirectX 10 or DirectX 11 game 2, so I think we are golden, chat. Okay, so now I'm putting the little screen, dude. Oh, look at this, man. Ooh, papa. Display. Here I'm gonna put 44 Hertz. Yes. Like, can you tell, chat? I spent a little time on it since the last time we run it. Like at the beginning, I was searching, you know, I was trying to like find my way within the operating system. Now I'm like, poof, poof, poof. Yeah, I don't have a lot of hour on Counter-Strike Source. I don't, chat. So FPS max 0. Yes. Video so option. What are our options, chat? Okay, so he kept the same option. Perfect. I think I'm gonna go 16:9 for this one, chat. Right away, and we're gonna see. So do you remember how much FPS? It was 413, something like that. Hey, thank you, Vet. $410.36. Thank you, Groovy. Dude, Groovy is gonna be here. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. So my guess is like we're gonna get exactly the same score. Exactly the same. If we are at 5% or less in terms of difference, we're gonna call it margin of error. So 5% of 410 would be 20 FPS, like 20.5% difference. Okay? So 5% will be 20. Whoa! Bro! Whoa! 470, chat. Huge difference. Man, you know what I forget to do? You know what I forget to do? Now I'm thinking about it. I didn't deactivate the freaking man, I didn't deactivate chat. I forget to deactivate the freaking compositor. Darn! Bro, I forget to deactivate it, dude. That's why benchmarking is so frustrating, chat. Like, this is so frustrating. I forget we are not on Wayland. So X11, you need to deactivate. We need to deactivate the compositor. We're gonna have to do another round, chat. It's gonna be another 40 minutes in the drain. Salut Shady King, what's up? You did it stock without turning it? No. Like stock, it's on, right? Stock, the compositor is on KDE. I have to deactivate it. So, here is what we're gonna do, chat. So 390 here. Man, that's a huge... Chat, that's a huge difference. That's a huge difference on SteamOS, dude. Like running the game within Steam, or like it's huge. It is actually crazy. Chat, do we show them? Do we show them, dude? I feel like we need to show them, dude. We need to show them just a little bit. Whoa! Who is your god? I'm your god. I'm running Linux, chat. What are you doing, bro? You scared? Can you be scared? How can you be scared? Man, this guy took all my kill! Look at those FPS, chat. Look at those FPS, dude. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Okay, bro. Okay, yeah, you think you're good with your little AWP? Nobody's gonna come to save you. Nobody's gonna come to save you, dude. Told you, nobody's gonna come to save you. Oh. I need to find the reload button, chat. Oh, okay, I found it. Found it, chat. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I have a bug. I don't see my gun anymore. No problem. We don't need it. We don't need it, dude. Eh oui, papa. So the game works, huh, chat? Like, it works very well. I will be like... Double kill! Double kill! Can you believe I'm running this game from my Steam Deck? Like, can you just believe it, dude? Oh no! Oh, dude. It sucks, man. I just headshot everyone. It sucks, man. Ah! Okay. We have a friendo here? Look at this angle. Look at this angle, dude. What? No game audio? Yeah, I could activate it, but we don't need the audio, dude. Voila. Watch, I'm the first. I'm the first, chat! On the Steam Deck! I'm the first on the Steam Deck, dude! Whoa! I'm so good! The Steam Deck is so good, chat! We don't need sound! We need sound, broski. We don't need sound. We just need skill. We just need skill, dude. Come see Papa. Look at this spray. Look at this spray. 47 HP, chat. Oh! Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead too. Look. I'm hidden. Oh! You don't see me. No, you don't see me. Ah! What? Oh, he catched me, dude! Oh, he's here. Look at him. Oh, pfft. Come on, bro. What happened to your big... What happened to your big skill? Yeah, I wanted to do it dirty to you. Oh! Oh, no! Okay, we're playing the other side. No worries, man. Not scared. Yeah, he knifed me, dude. He kind of like hurt my feeling, chat, but... Those guys are too scared, boys. We are not scared here. This is like crème de la crème club. We are here to like destroy them. Whatever side we are on. Watch out this guy. Look, he's happy now. Hello. Poof. Oh! Try. Oh, he's cute. Oh, he's cute, dude. Oh, doo-doo. That was such a good game, chat. And like, it plays well on the Steam Deck, huh, dude? Watch, I'm 300 FPS right now. I'm just saying. Can I get a line here? Yeah. Oh. Watch. Jump! Oh no! I was greedy, dude. I wanted to do the little jump. Oh. Through the tree. Oh la la, through the tree. Like, this guy is kind of like depressed right now. He's like, no. Did he get me through the tree? Yes, sir. Man, I lost my #1 rank, dude. Feels bad. So where are they? Where are they farming us, those guys? Darn. I don't see anyone, chat. Where are they? CS2 will run well on a potato. Bro. This is a portable PC, dude. Oh yeah, I'm gonna farm you, dude. Oh, I'm gonna farm you, boys. Come on, I'm not scared. Come on. Still a shot him. Let's bail when we are ahead. No, I can come back, man. I can come back. Like, if you think I'm scared... Look at them, look at them. This is not how you play deathmatch. Go for it. Show them who is boss. They're hiding from you? Yeah, exactly. Eh oui, eh oui, eh oui. Triple kill. Alright, come on. I'm mid, come on. Where are you guys? I thought you were tough. Oh, stuck. I play with no sound, dude. Where did he go? Where did he go, man? I don't have sound. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna try a through door like that, like a boss. Like the good old time, dude. For the one who knows. Look at this guy. Eat my nade. Yeah. Oh, I don't think so, dude. Oh, I don't think so. Oh, man, someone is upset. What the? Oh, he's shooting me. This guy is shooting me like he has no clue what is. Oh la 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 la. Oh la la, dude. Wallach. Oh, don't throw your nades, there's nobody yet. Oh, problem. Nope, solved. Wah! Yeah. I knew it was a problem, dude. The moment I killed him, I knew he would be spawning my back, right? Oh! 8 HP, come on! Yeah, show me your little face, dude. No! 64 damage, man. Okay, so I killed him. Alright, enough owning, chat. Enough owning. You see, like, so for a SteamDeck, someone who didn't play for a long time, we just owned everything. So what I'm gonna do right now, dude, just for science, we're gonna have to redo all of those, unfortunately. But I made a mistake, chat. I made a mistake earlier because I didn't deactivate the comp, right? The compositor within KG. So I think our results are not good, dude. TCP Wizard. Hello, Air Max. I've been watching your video for a while now, and I've been thinking about switching from Windows to CachyOS. Foo, it does not look very special to me, so why do you like it so much? I don't understand your question, dude. What do you mean by it doesn't look really special? Okay, so the comp is off now. What do you mean by that? I mean, CSS isn't particularly hard to run, not gonna lie, but the fact that it's very playable experience on a handheld for the movement part of this game is on a portable, it's a win. Yeah, I agree, Free Hello. Yeah, I'm with you on this one. So 1080p chat. FPS, max, 0. Video stress test, let's go. How smooth was the cache install? We are still on SteamOS right now. Free Hello. Do you know I've never played this game before? Vet, you should play it now. Surprise, there is no cheater other than Air Max skill for older game, like the old type of COD fam, all kind of cheaters. Like I played, when I was doing the challenge, I played a lot on the SteamDeck, and it was fine. What is this toaster story? Okay, dude. So even by deactivating the... Look at this. Okay, so, man. This is huge, chat. This is huge. This is actually huge. So, I thought deactivating the compositor would have a huge impact, but it has none, dude. And what we learned from this little testing is that CSS on GameScope work way better, dude. Way better. On... Like, this is insane, chat. Look at it. It's actually insane, dude. And yeah, here we are like 340 FPS. So all our test is fine. They are fine. We just need to run the test now through GameScope. This is a big discovery for me, chat. So do you understand the result here, dude? How big it is? Like, do you get the importance of that? Like, there is a huge difference, dude. It's not margin of error. There is like 60 FPS difference. And here, almost 62, like 50, 55. Actually less, 40, 46. Look at it, dude. So gaming on GameScope on a Steam Deck is like almost a requirement, chat. Okay, let's see if the other game, like, they confirmed what we discovered here. That's huge, chat. So what am I comparing? Okay, so let me explain how it works. Right now, I'm running a Steam Deck. Okay, I'm running SteamOS, basic one. Okay, I'm running the Steam Deck through a capture card on a dock. The dock is top notch. Capture card top notch. What you are watching on the stream is the output of the Steam Deck. Okay, we run some bench while using KDE. While using KDE, we had something like 410 FPS on Counter-Strike source. I relaunched the game, but not using the compositor from KDE, but running the compositor made by Valve called GameScope, which run Steam Big Picture when you launch the Steam Deck. And the results are like, we gain 50 plus FPS by running through GameScope, the benchmark of Counter-Strike, which is huge. This was the comparison. So there is a real value added running through the GameScope. That's the output of this testing, chat. So this is the interface, right? This is how it look like actually. Hello, my channel, what's up? Salut Dord. Salut Papa. That was a great podcast. Hey, thank you, buddy. So I wonder if it's worth it using GameStop on desktop on Linux. So this is already like made by Valve type of sauce there, okay? And this is, I think, really related to the Steam Deck. And the hardware here. It will be really interesting to see if you can get the same type of result on a normal PC. But this is another story. What I'm trying to explain is like the result we're going to get there might not be the same when we run a different distro. And this is what we're going to try to understand today. After that, I'm going to install CachyOS, chat. So let me check. I need to make sure the podcasts. Because those learning, like, this is really good, dude. Like, this is actually, like, super good. What we are learning through those tests. So, option, graphic option. Resolution 300 by 200. What? No. The heck? Oh, so I can't enforce the same resolution, bro. So this, on this one, I can't enforce the same resolution. Let me check. Might have to restart. Okay, I'm gonna restart chat. See. It's gonna limit our findings, chat. I think there is an option. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Maximum game resolution. I'll try again. Hello, Delex. Also think SteamOS is using an older version of Mesa. Yes, it does. But it's really tweaked, right? So that's why, like, the learning we're gonna get from this little, like, testing might not be, you know, reproducible on another distro. That's what I'm trying to explain. So why GameScope is so bad on Debian-based OS? Seems to work only on Arch-based OS. I don't know about that much. I never tried GameScope outside of CachyOS, to be fair. You can do it per game, if I remember, in the game property without doing it system-wide. Okay, let's try that first. I think some games somehow, like, they within GameScope, they kind of, like, are broken. That's okay. We have our game to test anyways. So honestly, if we have like 2 solid options, that should be enough. Oh, okay, we got it. Watch, we got it, dude. So this is the resolution of the Steam Deck. Bench. Allez, papa. Allez, papa. Man, I can tell it's higher right away. It's higher right away, chat. And it's way smoother too on my screen. Like, this is butter smooth, dude. So that's a good finding, chat. That's a really good finding. So what it means for the Steam Deck user right now, if you have a Steam Deck and you intend to use it as a desktop, you have a real interest switching out of the Steam Deck, like the KDE session, and go back to the GameScope session because there is more FPS to get there, dude. We were at 144, you remember? We're at 167 there. So we're gonna get a big upgrade there. Right? Hey, salut Vexi, what's up, my man? So that's a huge finding, chat. That's actually huge. This is huge. And I know some of you in chat are gonna be like, hey, that's what she says. Yes. This is huge, dude. It's actually super huge. How are you, Vexi? So Ben, I've seen like you were posting my podcast everywhere. Thanks for reposting the link of the video, dude. I've seen it on every Discord place, like poof, 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 poof. That's so neat that GameScope made such a difference. Yeah, I agree. So now the question, and maybe CachyOS is going to be able to answer it, is like, is it related to the fact that they don't want to work on, you know, the desktop itself, and that's why maybe we have less performance there? So 113, 149. Okay. Let's go into 1080p. Yes. Yes. Bench. So maybe CachyOS is going to be able to answer the question, like, maybe Valve doesn't really care about the desktop environment, and because it's outdated, maybe this is the reason why we have less FPS. And CachyOS, because it's up to date, maybe we're going to have a totally different result, right? Yeah, exactly. The fact that SteamOS is still using KDE 5 could be a part of it. It could be. Batstorm over here, it took the power in the area, been sitting in the dark for hours. Oh no, man. I hope you are warm, buddy. I hope you are warm. It's funny because the FPS from MangoHud is totally different from the FPS from from the benchmark, dude. Look at it. Oh, it's because it's the average. My bad. That's the average. Okay, makes sense. Is it true that playing in borderless window mode on GameScope give a little bit more performance compared to full screen? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I don't see how it could impact anything because GameScope literally takes the signal and redo whatever he wants with it, so I'm not sure he has any type of impact. I think also the big difference between like the way SteamOS does this business versus running GameScope from within KDE or any other like compositor, it might be different for this type of hardware, right? Because you have to think like it just launched a GameScope session like that. So we are at 72, 92 FPS. So it could have an impact, right, chat? So how is GameScope session running now? Is that the external screen while the internal screen shows nothing? Yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's just there is no mirroring. When you are in GameScope and you plug something into the SteamDeck, it just push everything to the big screen, like the big output. On my system, CachyOS handheld, I get better performance in game mode. Okay, interesting, dude. By how much? Salut, David. Man, I need more coffee, chat. I don't think I'm gonna take it, but I need more coffee deep down. Okay, let's do the long one, dude. Let's do the long one. So where is my library? Heaven. I'm wondering if we're gonna be able to start it. We'll see. Oh, yes. Oh boy, we did it, chat. Like boss. Like a boss. Okay, let's bench it. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water, chat. I'll let you watch the bench. This one. Yep. Oh, actually, no. Let's give you the full experience. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. If he had a cat, would take his chair right now. I have a cat. I have a cat. She doesn't like my chair anyways. She doesn't like it, which is super good for me. Yeah, that's a good point also, El Snarko. So my feedback is that it runs a little bit better here. We have less like stuttering. Can you tell, chat? He runs a little bit better through Gamescope. Can't wait if anti-sync driver, if it's any good. One, it's working, and out should help a lot of game. So Lumki, I'm not super optimistic about those anti-sync driver. I think overall we are not going to see a lot, you know. We're not going to see a lot of upgrade overall. I would be my guess to it. I added AW2 to Steam so I can use FrameGen and DLSS on my NVIDIA card in Linux. What is AW2, man? Oh, Alan Wake. So, Alan Wake, if you run it through Heroic, it should be fine, dude. You don't need to run it through Steam. So the score here... So Heaven... We are at 79.7 and 2007 in terms of score. I think this is exactly the same score. Guys, can you check? I think it's exactly the same score, chat. I believe it's exactly the same one. You're running CachyOS on the deck? No. Right now, I'm just running SteamOS, and we are comparing the FPS within GameScope or within KG. And so far, we had like more FPS in GameScope versus KG. Wow, it was 81.6. So we are below, dude. So for this benchmark, we are below. So what does it mean, chat? Michael, thank you very much for the super chat. I wonder how Cachy will perform. Let's go, Papa. Yes. So for this one, thank you very much for your donation, dude. Much, much appreciated. So this one is the exception so far. Probably OpenGL does not leverage GameScope as much as Vulkan. Desmanu, salut. Comment vas-tu? How are you doing? Is there a performance difference between using Heroic and installing the Epic Game Store plus game through D3s? No. Oliver, you shouldn't have any difference. Like the only difference is the way you install things, right? You do it the Lutris way or the Heroic way, but the perf should be exactly the same. Kodata rule. Hello, Mr. Ermaxu. Bro, how are you? Without eGPU, 1440p is too much for Steam Deck. It depends what game you played. If you are playing old game like Counter-Strike, it's enough, dude. SteamOS is on 6.5 kernel, but it's a heavily modified kernel. Like it's a heavily modified kernel. I think what's going to make the difference here is more like the software related to the compositor. And well, we're gonna be, yeah, we're gonna be fixed soon. Gonna be fixed if there is a real difference between the two operating systems. Maxu! Tatsema nukyo samo pugizada. My girlfriend is going to kill me when I wipe the deck and all the game are gone. Don't tempt me here, Max. No, don't do it, man. I'm doing it for you. That's the purpose of this channel. That's why you are supporting the channel. I'm doing all the stuff you are not supposed to do, chat. This is literally what it's all about. Right? Like, I'm here for that. Like, that's you. You just take the right information and you're like, okay, that's the way to do it. You know what I mean? You learn from my mistakes. And I think it's entertaining too, right? I think it's pretty entertaining, chat. I'm not saying I am entertaining. I'm saying what we are doing on the channel is entertaining. It's fun. You know, doing things that we are not supposed to do. Yes. Because like installing CachyOS on a ROG Ally will make sense, right? Installing CachyOS on the Steam Deck doesn't make sense at all. Like, let's be real. So 41.8 and 1053. Okay. Let's get out from here. Quit. Yes. Danger Air Max. Exactly. Yeah, maybe also because he has to open like two windows or like this type of thing. How do I quit this? How do I get out from this? I can't close it, chat. This could be the reason why I did. Okay, so what do I do, dude? I'm stuck. Wait. Is there a way to kill an app from there? Yes, exit. Okay, yeah, I found it. Okay, so that was fun. Next game. Cyberpunk. Yes. Little digression, but I wanted to tell you that the last video with Glorious Eggroll was really interesting. He seems very talented and at the same time very humble. Can't wait for the next meeting. Hey, thank you, David. I was saying earlier that the podcast is actually really good, dude. I don't want to send me flower, but I'm so like thankful for the fact we got TKG, we got the founder of CachyOS, both of them, Peter and Vic Pogdin, and now we have like Glorious Eggroll on the podcast. I think this is really good podcast, right? Well, not because of me, just because they were here, right? You know what I mean? Like, this is good. This is really, really good. Okay, SteamDeck. Resolution done. Here we're gonna go SteamDeck. And we're gonna bench. If you are into this type of content, I really advise you to listen to the previous one. See you, Ben Miller. Have a good one, buddy. I was sitting between a Switch 2 or a deck, Nintendo 1, due I'm a PC gamer. I will never play my game on a deck. Makes sense. The new Can't Exim Vim. The Nobaga wiki is also updated with the sudo T quick turnaround. Yeah, El Snarko, like they, I think it was one member of this like stream and this community who went to the Discord and pinged them about the issue on the wiki, and boom, 1 second was done. Like before the end of the stream, it was already fixed. Which is awesome, right? Awesome for their community, awesome for the wiki, awesome for us. Okay, 48, dude. Pretty sure it's more than that. We were at 30, like. So Cyberpunk 77. So 39.78 and 48.72. Dude, I remember, I think 38 was our average. Can you confirm, chat? I'm taking note, to chat. I'm taking note. So let's go 1080p. Yeah, it was 38. So you have to think our minimum here with GameScope is actually higher than our average on KG, dude. I want to make a positive Nobara video. Problem is too hard judging Fedora as an Arch user. Me and Fedora don't get along. It plagues my mind. Yep. Did you watch the podcast, Vexy? This is literally what I said to Glorious Eggroll during the video. I'm impressed that Cyberpunk appears to be pretty playable. Will definitely lock to 30 for the actual playing because that frame variance is gnarly. So Star Avora, my recommendation would be to lock it at 45. If you look it at 45, it's actually not bad. Right? 45, you're good. Okay, and now we are at 26, so 26.14 and 30.92. Okay. Good learning, chat. That's actually pretty neat, chat. I honestly think it's impressive that SteamDeck can play Cyberpunk at all. Yeah. Listen, dude. I will never play Cyberpunk in those conditions on the Steam Deck. You know what I would do? I would create myself a Moonlight server and just push it, you know, on my Steam Deck. Like stream the game. This is what I would do. Like 30 FPS still not enough to me. Like you could have 90 FPS easy with, you know, a 1080. A 1080 Ti will do the job. Or a small like 2070, 2060 on a server. It can push 90 FPS in 800p. Like no worries, that. That will be my approach. Okay, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Let's go, dude. I think after that we are done, huh, dude? After that, I think we are done. Demanu DG, how are you doing? $1080 Ti won't do the job? Oh yes, it will do, bro. Have you tried Wukong on the deck? No. You have to remember, guys, it's 800p. Hello. It's 800p. It's not 1080p. It's 800p. Like, think about it, chat. You really think a 1080 Ti couldn't push 800p? Man. Easy. So obviously you're not playing with ray tracing, right? But I just finished work. I was really waiting to see CachyOS on Steam Deck. We are getting there, dude. I'm checking with the next podcast, like if I have time to actually do it. Otherwise, we're gonna have to watch. Guys, we're gonna have to do next stream. You're gonna have to wait, guys. I'm sorry about this. It took us a lot of time. And the fact that I have the podcast after. I think we have time. I think we'll have time. Well, I had the podcast on my ear while working last night. Eggy wanted me to come over Discord to test a branch. I know he will be watching my Nobara video. I'm impressed. It looks amazing. Nice, dude. Get Gabon on the podcast. Man, I wish. You know, I would love to have Pierre-Loup Griffé on the podcast. I think it would be great. It would be really good, chat. To have like 2-3 hours with him and try to understand, because he already did like a lot of good podcasts. Not podcast, but interview at CES. One being like with one of the Frenchie out there. But yeah, it would be great. Maybe I'm gonna send him a message or something, check if he wants to. But you see, I don't want to go into a podcast and not know exactly, you know, I will say not know exactly what I'm talking about. And like Steam Deck and SteamOS in general, like I believe you need to have a Steam Deck to really understand what it's all about, chat. And that's why I'm sharing it with you guys. Because you could be using the Steam Deck as is and have a perfect like experience without really understanding SteamOS. And that's why I'm doing that with you guys. Because I think like even if we had like a lot of content on the Steam Deck in general, we never had like a real like deep dive in SteamOS like we are doing right now, dude. Like there is value of what we are doing. Why are you testing the same game 4 times? Because we just proved there is a difference between the way you launch the game and which compositor you are using, Steven. Like, this is exactly the purpose of the benchmark, dude. We gain 50 FPS in Counter-Strike Source by just switching from Kwin to GameScope. Hello? So I want to get the number out. I want the data. Hello? Why are you so impatient? Why? You need to be patient in life, broski. It's all about patience. Everything is all about patience, dude. Okay, so we're gonna start with the resolution of the deck. Okay, chat? We must have more data. Yes. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. 800p. Is that the case on Cachy? I don't know. We'll see. I know with my NVIDIA running GameScope directly, running a GameScope session, I get worse performance than running the game on Kwin. So here there is multiple variables we need to take in consideration. We need to understand that we might have hardware limitation. That could be the first one. So running KDE plus, you know, the game might have an impact. Second one could be the fact that we have an old version of KDE, right? This is KDE 5. And KDE 5 and Kwin might not be as good as, you know, the Plasma 6. Third one could be like GameScope, like within SteamOS, and the way it has been applied with hardware might be like just better. So there is a way, like there is a lot of like different approach and like outcomes that could come from this testing. But the fact is like you're gonna get more FPS on the Steam Deck with SteamOS by running the game through GameScope. I will be the first big learning. Like there is no discussion about that. So GameScope improve performance like this. In this case scenario, it does. Could you? So I repeat myself. Could you replicate those gains outside of this hardware and this operating system? I can tell now. Right? We need more bench. And that's why like Steven Gamer is so happy about it. Because he's gonna have to watch more bench. More bench. He loves them. He won a 24-hour stream. Okay, I stop trolling, chat. I stop. So pants or no pants? Usually there is no native exclusive Gamescope session on desktop OS. Yes, Gamescope is highly optimized for a single case Steam. So there is a package on the AUR that launch a Gamescope session when you load into your login manager, so you can switch. And I believe like most of those distros like Buzzite, CachyOS, Nobara, they use this specific software which just launched a Gamescope session and launch Steam in big picture. No pants. I won again, dude. The thing is, like, with my hardware, with the NVIDIA card, the Gamescope, which I use, well, like, it doesn't improve my FPS at all. Like, Gamescope doesn't work well with my NVIDIA card. Or at least the one they use there. Team No Pants won again, dude. Okay, 43 FPS. 43 with a minimum of 30. I think we had more, no? I think we had more, chat. Just from memory like that, I think we had more. Maybe Gamescope works better with the open NVIDIA driver. Could. Like it works. Like right now, especially on CachyOS, it does work. But I don't see significant gain. This is what I'm trying to see. There is no gain. The new beta of Buzzite lets you use Gamescope and gaming mode on NVIDIA, but it enforces the open kernel module. Nah. Like, some of those decisions at Buzzite, like I mentioned it like 2 years or 1 year and a half ago, like the choice of the scheduler they had before. I don't understand what they are doing sometimes, dude. Okay, so we have exactly the same result. Lomki, thank you, dude. I don't want to be too critical of Buzzite, okay? Because it's still, I think, Buzzite as a whole, right? And it has become way better since the first time I tried it. But still, there is something about the architecture they use. There is something about their choice in general that doesn't align with, like, you know, like pure performance. So we have Yumu and all of that, but Cachy gaming side seems not to use it. Well, Cachy, like right now, you don't need Umu. You don't need Umu to run game, right? So from a maintainer standpoint, I understand like you don't want to push it until it's like working at 100%, right? So I understand why Cachy is not doing it. Like if you remember, like during our exchange, like Glorious Segral told me that there is like 90% of the game which are ready right now. So it's still like an alpha. So, you know, we are not at a point where we can say, let's go full Umu and forget about wine. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's still a like testing phase. And for Umu itself, like the day it was released in alpha, it was available on Cachy because I tried it. I remember, and it was a long time ago. right now, even if it's not the right thing to do so, you know, with Heroic and whatever, you can still use Proton within Heroic. It's bad practice. You're not supposed to do that, but it works. In my experience, launching GameScope on top of Kawin, it doesn't make performance worse. Sometimes there is dip through. It just provides over benefit. Yes, that's right. Same position here. Buzzite is a good distro, but the immutable, it's not something that I think is good for general usage. It depends on your usage, right? Now that's when you say general usage, it depends on the usage. Me, since the get-go, I said like Buzzite is awesome if you want to use any type of PC hardware as a console. Like for that, there is no question. But they were the first in business with that, right? Now you have Nobara, now you have Cachy, you have Chimera OS, you have Playtron OS. So now it become more like, you know, what do you want out of it? Kind of, because you have option. So what about testing a Wayland Plasma desktop session at some point? Up to Gamescom Session Plus idea. Gamescom already use Wayland if I'm correct. Yes. End of the day, if I'm using Linux gaming distro, I will use Nobara over Buzzite because I want to be able to use. Yes. You could do that with Buzzite. It just add a level of complexity that you might not need, right? So why does EGI use the Open driver by default instead of the proprietary one, given the potential issue and performance with Open? Because this is the recommendation from NVIDIA to push the Open blob, right? So it's their recommendation. And what's going to happen is like the support of the closed driver is gonna fail. So as a maintainer, you are better pushing the Open blob and setting your distro to work with what's going to be pushed in the future until they fix everything. So, you see, I don't know if it makes sense, but from their standpoint, you want to follow the recommendation of NVIDIA and then prepare a fix for the people that like me, where the Open driver doesn't work. It will make more sense, right? From a maintainer standpoint. You have to think about it this way, dude. Okay, so it's the same, huh, Lumki? It's the same. Yeah, I agree with you, Vet, on this point. Most cards are better on Open. Yeah. I don't know about that too. I don't have the number for that, but because you have to think it also increases the complexity for the Pascal card, because the Pascal card they won't run with the Open blob. So you close the door to all the users who don't own at least an Ampere card. But yeah. Okay, so guys, I think we did all of the tests there, huh, chat? We did all of the tests. Good. Man, I was a serious benchmark session, huh, chat? So are you ready to install CachyOS? Yeah, we have time. I have 1 hour, 1 hour and a half in front of me. I can do it. We have time. Okay, let's do that, chat. I'm gonna install CachyOS. So I'm gonna log out. Yeah, I'm gonna log out and we're gonna rush it, dude. I don't even know if I can log out. Yes. Okay, I found it. Chat, are you ready? Hey, Steven, if you ask one more time to install CachyOS, I'm gonna ban you, dude. And you know I'm not kidding with that. I'm this type of guy. So Groovy Train, they actually ask to do that. They actually ask to do that because I think they want feedback from the user. Okay. Yes. Okay, so guys, we are out of SteamDeck. Install Bazite. Okay, I got you, bro. You're gonna eat this ban, broski. You look for it. You want it so deep, I'm gonna deliver it so deep. I'm here, broski. I'm here for you. Okay, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna lose 5 minutes because of this gentleman. Wait. I'm here. Don't be worried, dude. Stay put. But you can't escape. It's too late, bro. Okay? It's too late. You can use Alt. Bro, I'm gonna ban all of them. All of them. Don't be worried, my friend. Okay. So, where are you? Yes. Suck to suck, dude. Suck to suck, broski. Life is hard. Okay. Let's go. And I'm gonna install CachyOS right now. Oh. So guys, I give you an advice. If you want to troll, today is not the good day to troll, okay? I'm telling you nicely, it's just not the good day to troll. I'm gonna ban everybody in chat saying like install X or Y. Okay, but not a 24-hour ban. We're gonna do a perm ban. Perma ban, chat. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go with CachyOS, dude. I hope there isn't a member with a username similar to Steven Gamer. Are we gonna do it again? I am on a 30 series now on open, no issue at all. Nice, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna try, chat. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna try to see if I can boot. Let's see. Ah! Guys, don't you think this is awesome? You can actually watch. Dude, you can actually watch the BIOS from the Steam Deck, chat. So, yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Vantoy. Yes, I think this is the one, chat. Oh, but it does like that, okay. Okay, you got it, chat? CachyOS. Yeah. Handheld. Let's go, boys. Oh la 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 la. Dude! Don't you think this is awesome, chat? Hello, Slider Spy. Hello, Air Max. Your videos are so good lately. 2025, the years of the Linux desktop. Thank you, buddy. And what do you mean by lately? Dude, my videos, they were the best since day one. Come on, dude. What do you mean by lately? Come on, broski. Come on, bro. Man, I was a troll one. I was like, dude, you have been so good lately, or you know, or when someone come and say like, hey, bro, you have been looking so good those last days, and then you think, oh, that's a nice compliment, and then you feel like, what? I was looking like trash before. This is what you meant? Anyway, Slider Spy, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Don't forget the thumb up, and don't forget to support the channel, guys. I really need you those days. Because if we want to upgrade to the new everything, chat. You know? Okay, look, CachyOS. Oh my gosh, chat. CachyOS launch installer, yes sir. On the SteamDeck, yes sir. You are using a testing ISO. Okay. Launch installer. Let's see how it goes, dude. Toronto, yes, papa. I'm gonna go English, US International. Okay. That's the one. So this is my 1 terabyte, chat. It's a Fizon. Is that a good brand? I'm not sure it's a good brand, no? Fizon? Erase disk. All of it. Better FS, Fizon, yes. So you see the partition, like how many partitions they have on SteamOS? It's actually insane, chat. But the SteamOS holo rolling is there, look. And I guess you see, like, so it's all double because you have the boot A and the boot B. This is how it's done. You have always like 2 of them. Plasma desktop for handheld. Okay. Good. Firefox, yes. No, we good. Cachy browser. So this I don't want. CachyOS handheld, yeah, that's what I need. Well, actually, you know what, chat? I'm gonna do like the full. You know what? I'm gonna do the full install and see how it goes. Okay, dude. Let's do it this way, for science, chat. Okay. to see what they provide. Because me, I start to play with everything. I don't think it's gonna be a smart move. Deck? No. Air. Deck. Oh, what's my name? No. What's my name? Sorry, my bad, chat. Air Max. Air. Deck. Password. Oh, you don't see it this time, huh? Okay. Logging? No. Use the same password? Yes. Okay. All right. Let's go. Never heard of Fison, huh? Right? Yeah, me too. Are you going to do a dual boot? No. We don't do dual boot. Fison makes controller for many brands on SSD like Corsair, Crucial. Got it, okay. Okay, so it's installing, chat. Hey, salut Adamchi. Guys, don't forget to make sure you are watching the stream live and make sure the little live icon in the player is red. I'm ashamed. On my main gaming PC, I'm dual booting Windows 10 and Windows 11. What? Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, dude. Sure. Sure. So, Kaz tell last Nico, I watch your video and see you have good performance. I recently moved to Linux and my GTX 1600 Super is having a hard time on Linux. And especially on Plasma Wayland, X11 or Hyperland work way better. Yes. It is related to your hardware. Katzel Nas Nico. There is really nothing we can do. Like the hard truth is like Pascal generation will be 10 years old next year, I believe. It's time to upgrade, brother. Yeah, I think we have some troll in the chat. That's fine. Let them troll. Soon I'm gonna have to take out the ban hammer again. We fine. Are you still doing the Hyperland challenge? No. The last challenge I made was with SteamDeck. The Hyperland challenge, I stopped it. You remember? I made a video about it. Did you hear that the RTX 5090 will only be 30% at the 4090? I think it's going to be way less than that, Patrick. I think it's going to be way less than 30%, bro. If you think it's going to be 30%, you dream. Did I ever try Wayfire? No. FreeBSD and Windows 98 for the ultimate dual boot gaming nightmare. Yeah, 25. I would say even less. I would say 20%. Because if you look at the clock of the 5090, it's a big downgrade compared to the clock of the 4090. And the fact that it's GDDR7 versus GDDR6 is not going to change a lot in terms of performance. So 30%, bro. People who are saying 30%, they are really optimistic. Me, I would say 20%. Top. Like, if we are at 20%, average would be great. It was 27% on cherry pick title. Yeah, exactly. So when you are at 27% on the title they choose, it's going to be 15, 20 top. Right? Because you have to think about it this way. On a GPU, you have, and especially the NVIDIA one, you have the frequency, the core frequency of the SM. You have the frequency of the RAM. Okay? So those are going to have an impact. And then you have the number of SM. SM is like their new way to calculate rasterization. We're not talking about all the BS related to AI. Like AI, no question, they're going to be better. Like this, I believe in that. In this statement. But without AI, it's going to be 15 to 20. Like, mark my word. Yeah, the 512-bit bus, it won't be that much either, too. Like, the fact there is a bigger bus is great, but is it going to translate into performance, raw performance, in rasterization? Meh. Not sure, dude. I'm not sure. Patrick, I'm kind of aligned with you. There is still an upgrade, right? There is still an upgrade. There is more SM for sure. Like, there is more SM. Okay, so let's restart. Okay, let's see how we restart now. I'm a little bit stressed, chat. But Goodbye, SteamOS. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. The chart we saw did not add up with the math. From what I personally saw, took the number, it will take 720 watts for the card. Yeah. And they said they're going to limit it at 600 watts. Like, it's funny because, listen, dude, people right now, they are like, oh, the 5090 is pushing 575 watts. And I'm like, bro, like, most of the 4090 right now, they are running at 600 watts. My 4090 limit is 600 watts. Not 450, it's 600 already. So I'm like, there is nothing new, dude. Okay, chat, doesn't look good, huh? It doesn't look good. We have a black screen right now. Boys, we have a black screen. Why is it so long? Chat. Okay. Let me go through that first, if you're okay with it, dude. So I just show you, then you choose the time zone. Yeah, this is where we're at. Okay. So here he asked me for my Wi-Fi connection, but I don't want to show you the thing. And he asked me to log. Okay, I'm logging in, chat. I'm logging it right now. It's alive, dude. Oh. Is that CachyOS handheld edition? Yes, sir. Come on, log in, papa. Yes. I'm inside. That doesn't look like Cachy. Yeah, it doesn't look like Cachy because it is a handheld edition. So it just jumped into Gamescore browser. Et voilà. Have fun. Yes, sir. So let me check something, chat. Just real quick. I just want to take a look at it. 1 second. So yeah. So now we are running CachyOS, boys. And it looked like I have some type of update, chat. So I'm going to try to do that. I have no idea what it means, but we're going to do it, okay? I have no idea. This is crazy? Yeah. That's good, huh, chat? It was a little moment of stress, but don't lose your trust in Cachy team. Never, chat. I'm already like, you know, what kind of like interests me right now is like, if I use it outside of this, okay, so I need to restart. Wait, let me restart. If I use it outside of this, if I would have like the same experience than SteamOS, you know, if the buttons are going to work, if like, so right now, watch, it's doing the big upgrade. It's doing the upgrade, chat. Vladislav, what's up, buddy? Thanks for being around, dude. It's going to be interesting to see the Cachy kernel and the Cachy Proton benchmark. Yes, sir. Okay, so chat. I think the one I really want to try right now is Source. Okay. Wait. Let me check. So it doesn't mount. It doesn't mount the storage automatically. Oh, bro. So watch, if I want to, listen, if I want to mount my drive, I just can't. I need to format it. Things we didn't have to do with SteamOS. SteamOS, it will recognize the drive here. That's odd, chat. I'm wondering if we are missing some packages there. Okay, no worries, chat. Yeah, we won't be able. Going to desktop mode and mount in desktop mode. Yeah, but like the point is to try the deck without the desktop mode. I'm gonna try, but okay, I'm gonna go to the desktop. Oh, this is cool, dude. So we are on Wayland. Boys, we are on Wayland. Think about it this way, chat. We are on Wayland, chat. It doesn't seem to bring. It doesn't seem to bring my icon there. No, that's not bad. That's not bad. It is bad because I can't mount. Okay, we're gonna go back in and out, chat. We're gonna go in and out. It's the first time, right? It's the first time we launch it. So obviously, like, it's gonna... Okay. Now it should be fine. Unplug and replug the monitor? No. Darn. Okay, we did it, dude. There is an issue with which one is a primary and which one is not the primary. It's funny. I can't set up the primary screen. It is odd. So primary doesn't work. Well, it's fine. So I'm gonna mount this one. Okay. And I'm gonna get out of this. So we are running Cachy, right, chat? So experience is great. We are switching back, chat. So now I mounted the hard drive. So this is a little issue, right? So okay, let's take note. Auto mount. Oh, give me 1 second, dude. Go in settings. Okay, and now it works, chat. Look, now it works. Okay, so that's all. Now I can play. Okay, let's play, dude. Do we have a sad story on the CachyOS? What do you mean? What do you mean? So what do you think, guys, what do you think is going to win? SteamOS or CachyOS? Like, this is a real question, boys. Call it a draw, Cachy. Aha, aha. Let's go, papa. Man, I'm really impatient to try it, like, on the Steam Deck, right? Like, this is what I'm really impatient right now. Like, imagine if CachyOS is actually more powerful. Imagine if it's actually more powerful. Just think about it, dude. SteamOS will win. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Chat. I like those little challenge. I like both of them, okay, chat? $456. Dude, we are losing. We are losing, chat. It was 470. It was 470, dude. On SteamOS. Oh, oh. Whoa, oh, chat. So just to double check. Oh, actually, no, it was not the right one. It was not the right one. We need to do it again. Mistake were made. Mistake were made. We need to do it again. It was by 720, chat. Okay. It was not the right one. Rookie error. Rigged. I know, chat. I know. At least I saw it, okay? Like. So they have a special sauce, huh, chat? It means you will get probably lower FPS now. Also, John Wolf. You are doing that on purpose? Bro, this is part of the show, dude. That's why you are watching. Okay. Like 454. 454.06 FPS. Now let's try 1080p, dude. Oh, it doesn't seem to change, no? Oh my god, I haven't seen this benchmark in like 15 years. Okay, so the record to beat right now, it's 390.41 FPS. Average. 300.41 FPS in 1080p, dude. There is no way we're gonna beat it. You will never beat the Gabon. You can't beat the Gabon. Uh-huh. $374 versus $390, chat. So the question I'm asking right now is that maybe because I switch left and right, dude. You know? I switch from... Okay, let's go back to our, like, lolly, dust the server. Yeah, whatever, this one. Okay, let's see. Let's see how it feels. Oh! Oh! Ooh, what was that? I was laggy, dude. So can I have the... Whoa. Why can I rebuy... Like, how do I buy stuff on the server, man? It's been such a long time. Oh, it's this button. Okay. So let's die real quick. Okay, kill me, dude. Come on. Do an effort. Ah, good boy. Ah, okay. All right, let's go. Now I'm warm, chat. Now I'm warm, dude. Yeah, it doesn't feel smooth for whatever reason, dude. I don't know why. Come on, die. Oh no! Dude, I was like, no! Maybe it's the server to chat. Maybe it's the server. Okay. Okay, let's see if they start to rage. I like when they rage, chat. That's my satisfaction in life, you know? Yeah, server seems a little bit meh right now. But it's so smooth, chat. Like, it seemed like a little bit more reactive, though. No! Totally enjoyable, though. It's like, if you have a... Oh, look at this guy! If you have, you know, a handheld who doesn't have SteamOS, then this thing makes sense, right? Like, this makes sense. Because you don't want to run it through Windows, right? So what I'm gonna do, just for science, I'm gonna restart. And see if I can launch the game. No. I don't think so, broski. See if we can... Oh, we... See if I can get some... Oh, we... Oh, no! Oh, fail, chat. Hey, salut, Anthony. What's up, dude? Oh, he's gonna try to come out. Watch. Oh, he's up there, dude. Come see Papa. Come on. What is he doing? Is he camping this door? Man, come on! Oh no! Is he camping? He was camping the door, chat! Oh, what a loser! This is the resolution of the Steam Deck. This is a like native resolution of the Steam Deck. It works, huh, chat? Okay, so let me show them how it's done, if I can. I didn't. So let's go a little bit higher. And there is something else I wanna check. Wait. Oh, this is so good. And then you have, guys, you literally have all the option. You literally have all the option, chat. And it works, dude. I'm wondering if this option like kind of like mess up. Oh, okay. So now we're in 1080p, dude. The heck? It's playable, chat. Oh, I'm playing bad, dude. It's all my fault, chat. All my fault there. Come on, après shoot you, dude. Come on, comme si papa. Flangy Etchy, yeah, it was. Like, this server is struggling right now. A little bit, I would say, but... Oh, well. Oh! Not only he took my nade, dude, but after he took a headshot. What? How was that? Oh, got him. Okay, I know where he's... Okay, my bad. Come on. No, sir! We need to push, dude. We need to push. Are you scared? Come on, don't be scared. Oh, man, I miss everything. Okay, I suck, chat. But it works. Okay, so I'm actually pretty impressed. I have to say, dude. I have to say I'm pretty impressed. This is working well, chat. I don't want to play with it at AWAP, because AWAP is for noob, chat. See? See this guy? He doesn't know it, but he sucks at the game. Okay. Come on. See, it takes the disgusting angle, dude. Okay, we clean that. Also, the no sound approach is a little bit rough for me, right, chat? But no excuse. I need to get better. This guy is flying, dude. You know what I mean? Did you see it? I think the server is in pain. He was literally flying on my screen, the guy. No. No! I'm getting old. I love this gameplay. It makes me want to play this game. Bro, this game was so fun at the time. It was really fun at the time. We're just like two guys owning the door there. What? Hey, ben? No. Come on. Come on, dude. Is this guy trolling? Is this guy trolling? That was an AWP shot on his head. I think so. Okay. Feels better. It's actually too smooth, dude. It's actually too smooth. Believe it or not, chat. Maybe I have to reduce my my sense a little bit. No. Oh la 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 la. Oh no 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 no. Okay, now we own the place. Oh, I thought the dude was covering up. GG. Anyways, that was fun. So, game work. But the perf. The perf is not as good as the other one. So let's try another one, dude. Just for science. That's the one I want to try, dude. Batman. Yeah, sure. Lock it to 24 FPS for the authentic 2008 experience. Man, that's so true, Futura. I really, guys, I really like Counter-Strike Source. Oh, I can't launch it? What? I think he's downloading Proton in the background. This is what it's happening, chat. Is it installed? Yes, it is. Oh, is he doing the same thing he was doing last time? Man, this is what happened, maybe. Guys, so I don't know why it does that. Dude. He was downloading stuff in the background. We're gonna have to redo all those bench, chat. I don't know why he's doing that, chat. But it happens to us a lot of time, which is like he will download stuff in the background while I'm playing. Maybe this is the reason why we had less FPS. Okay, so you know what, guys? Here is what we're gonna do. We have all the number now, okay? So on Wednesday, I'm gonna use it, the SteamDeck like that, okay? And we're gonna have to redo the bench next Wednesday. So if you wanna know what's going on, first you will have to become a sub of this channel, okay? To make sure you won't miss the next live. Second, you're gonna have to put a like on this video, okay? And then you're gonna have to become a member of La Crème de la Crème Club, which is like becoming a supporter of the channel to make sure you're gonna be like, you know, in the right club before the actual release of those number and newer test. You know, you're gonna have to wait. Sorry about that, chat. I have my podcast in 30 minutes. I need to eat. I need to have a break before I start. So the number we have seen right now, they might not be good. We have everything to discover on CachyOS, chat. Everything. Are you excited, dude? Are you guys excited? FPS max 16 net graph 1. Yes, I remember this one. I had my own config, dude, at the time. I will load with those commands, you know, to make sure they were loaded all the time. Okay, for science, chat. Oh, same issue, dude. It limits the thing. Okay, so we'll do this one, guys. I don't want to do a bad benchmark. We're gonna do that properly next time. Okay. We're gonna have to do that properly next time, because right now I think it's in display here. I have to reset this way, and I have this option there. Okay. So if I relaunch the game right now, okay, we're gonna relaunch it just for science. So how did Cachy perform versus SteamOS? So he did perform worst, but I think there is a lot of things going on in the background. So we're gonna have to redo it again. Okay? We're gonna have to redo it again. I'm beside myself with anticipation. Hey guys, this is part of the show, you know? Sometimes we deliver a little bit later. You know, this is how it works. Like, obviously, if we are downloading game and installing cache in the background, my experience won't be good in terms of benchmark, right? And I think this is literally what was happening. And this is not an issue just related to CachyOS. It's exactly the same thing on SteamOS. I don't know why it does that, but it will download and force stuff even if you don't, if you are gaming. Here we go. Okay, so I unlocked it. Yes. Yes. And now I'm gonna go to benchmark. VSync off. Please. Okay, are you ready, chat? Let's do just this one for the science. So the score to beat here is 113 min and 149 average. Show me the power. Yes. So 149 average, chat. Can we do it? We are going to redo it until you get the right result. No, it wouldn't be fair to run this benchmark. Listen to it. It wouldn't be fair to run this benchmark and, you know, have different like condition in which I run the benchmark. It wouldn't be fair, right? So the minimum was 113 and the average was 149. So far, we are above it, chat. Oh no! Minimum 113, now we are at 112. Oh! Can we keep it, chat? Can we keep it together? Doo-doo. Yeah, it's looking good, chat. But we had deeper deep, right? We had deeper deep, chat. $150, dude, like it's going down. 149. Okay, so this is the average we got on SteamOS. 148. No. Oh no, dude. 1 FPS below, chat. Margin of error. But the dip was a little bit deeper. Interesting, huh, chat? Okay. I think we're gonna be aligned. Anyways. I'm just wondering if we had like those core on Counter-Strike because it was downloading on the background. Okay, we need to go back. And that's why also why like Bobby was flying on my screen, dude. 1 FPS lower, unusable. Okay, let's send a message to the founder of Cachy and the community. Like, what's going on? 1 FPS below. Like, what are you guys doing? Okay, back at it, chat. So, end result, 470. Are you interested in a SteamDeck overclocking? No. I don't think it's that hard, dude. It's at the end of the day, it's an AMD CPU. So, you know, you lower, like you undervolt it, and it should be fine. But right now I'm running stock, right? There is no point. Man, 470, guys. It seems so far. $450, dude. Same result, 4 FPS difference. So, no, we are still under. We are still under, chat. It is interesting, huh, chat? It is interesting. Guys, I'm out. I need to prepare my podcast. I think we got a lot of learning out of this video, chat. About SteamOS, about the Steam Deck, about CachyOS too. Right? Because we were able to install no problem, chat. Running CachyOS on the Steam Deck. This is awesome, dude. This is awesome. So guys, this is the end. Again, as I said, I will be back. Man, wait. I'm just double checking the time. Like, I hope I didn't. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna stop it now, chat. I will be back on Wednesday. I think this weekend. So we won't have any video on Monday. We should have a video on Tuesday. It will be maybe Nobara. I think it's gonna be Nobara. Okay. And we're gonna have the rest of this test arriving live on Wednesday, chat. Okay. It's gonna be good for me to, you know, try on the Steam Deck in between. Okay, chat. I was wrong. Flatpak and immutable give greater FPS. we need to dig into it. We need to dig more into it because this is the first boot. Like, I had to put an external drive and whatever. So I'm gonna get into like CachyOS on the Steam Deck first. Yeah. Guys, thank you very much for watching. Okay. Thanks for all the support. We had membership given. We had new member of La Crème de la Crème Club, which I really appreciate, guys. Okay, like, thank you very much for your support. We also had super chat. Okay, so again, if you like what you watch, don't forget to think about, you know, Patreon, to think about becoming a member on this channel, because it does help the channel to grow and make sure, you know, we are building a solid future all together. And yeah. That's all, chat. I wrote in CachyOS Discord that Batman was missing 1 FPS, unplayable. Reimburse our invitation. Reimburse our free lunch. Guys, again, thank you very much for watching. And have a great weekend, great rest of Friday, and see you in the next one. Bisous, bisous, everyone. Take care.